Hi. I'm finally back with building a kit because, stuff happens. And we're building that is a mouthful. Cyberfall, Siren, Storm, Interceptor, Royal Enforcer. That's weird the names wrong in the map, but that's as much as I was gonna put the title. But I've been trying to build this for a while now, and this is still also celebrate 350 followers on Twitch. So I tried it, technically. Yeah. These parts are made out of hard plastic rubber, so I actually took these out. I actually kind of shaved them preemptively because the pieces will not fit together until after I did that. But let's see, we need L21. We'll just jumping right into this. And hi, Misfit, how are you doing? I meant to start earlier, but some things happened, unfortunately, but hey, I'm here now. Not too sure how long this build will take me, but we'll just go along at it until I'm done. And honestly, I think this kid has a shit ton of water slides. I'm thinking this would be a good opportunity for me to win water slides, possibly. Yeah, it's scary to do it on a big kid like this, but you know what? Sometimes you have to get trials by fire. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. You've been up since 5 AM? What time is it for you now? If I know, you live on the East Coast, right? It's just shit, so you should get some sleep. Yeah, you get some sleep. You've been up for nearly 24 hours. How do I have you be well rested? Why did you even get up so early? And why are you still up? Why did you say that? I see. You're a butthead. So did you pick up an extra shift or something? Or you getting paid extra pay? What's going on? There we go. Opening shift. And I assume you're not doing opening again if you're still up right now. If they're doing opening again, you should have gone to bed hours ago. You need to get some sleep, okay? We can talk a little about it to the point where you're not dying of exhaustion. You'll get some sleep, okay? Okay, so now we need you. This is like, yeah. I was not joking though. So many winners on this. There's like more winners on this than some master grades I have built. I think the only thing that beats the Septima was the Yakishiki that I did a while back. Oh, we need, which ones we need? 18 and 17. So 18 goes on this side. And 17 goes on this side. And now we need O, which should be like this. Hopefully, yeah, no fire goes here. But yeah, we'll start sooner, but things happen. You know, whenever I've been feeling like the weekend's been going by too fast. Or I feel like I barely feel relaxed and stuff, and then I have to go to work again. And I should be lucky that I actually get weekends off. I know a lot of people who don't. Like there's been quite a few people who tell me that they don't have consistent days off, and I'm really lucky to have consistent days off, which I am really, but still feels like everything just goes by way too fast. Hi Kiki, I was watching your stream earlier today, but I had some other stuff to do while I was happening, so I'm sorry I wasn't able to actually chat with you. But how are you, Kiki? How did most of your stream go since I was able to watch most of it? Okay. You've been doing a lot on your summer fun though, Kiki. Are you gonna take a break after it's over? I wouldn't blame you if you did. Okay, good. You just should overdo it. There we go. I'll see this clip, but it's not too bad to mess with. Nope, it's actually not a code breaking kit. It is a nuke matrix kit, which is a third-party company. To be honest, it was either this or a code breaking kit. Anyway, I found there's a scenario before I was in storage, so. I got this off of Gundam. Nearly 2 years ago, I want to say. I'm not too sure. I don't know, Code Blue has teamed up with third-party companies before, I should say. But Nuke Matrix has not been one of them, at least not yet. And maybe in the future, but for now, no. And then you can put this on and it should hold the PDF pieces into place. Yeah, that does it way well. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing, because I have a lot of high grades, it's a bad idea for my thinking about cutting down the time in between how many high grades I do and when I do a big kit. It seems like I need to do like nearly 5 high grades to feel like, yeah, I'm ready for that one, but I want to cut that down to like 3 high grades and then a big one. Because the bigger stuff also takes up a lot of room in my backlog, so. I'm really excited for this kit to be finished once you get to that point, but I was talking to you about that when I had very started. Okay, so this goes on this side. And this will go on the other side. Okay. Good to know. Sorry. Yeah, hopefully this will just be chill and relaxed. You don't have to worry about something bad happening, hopefully. Or, maybe, the pet or something. Yeah, the blue happens, but we're not playing Pacific Drive today, so. Yeah, that last stream of Pacific Drive we did, I was not ready for being mid-zone. The actually was really cool. Once I've passed through the story required area for the mid-zone, I have all these different ways to get to the mid-zone, and now the highway system makes more sense. I can open up quite a few new highways for what I can tell. Depends if I do this. I'm not too sure what you're referring to. Oh, the one? No, I haven't. I knew it was going to do something. Well, thank you for reminding me. I should take care of that after spring. It's like, that's what volume is. It's like, did I forget to do something? The power authority was over. Yeah. It doesn't like to cooperate. Yeah. So it went into my mouth. Yeah. Now I'll just what harm is it being sorry microplastics? If it there's a lot of negates on this kit, so I don't think I'm gonna have too much trouble playing this kit together like I did with some Bandai kits. But there's still some parts I see that doesn't have the negates, but still, this has no negates in Bandai kits, which is kind of funny and sad. And probably after this stream, I'll probably go with the editing some more VODs and have them on schedule upload. It's great if I just have every single VOD up like once a day. I'll have enough VODs for like a month and a half, but I want to get the Zenless stuff up like way fast. So I will do a bulk upload of the Zenless streams. It's still wild that since I did the DLC first, a lot of stuff that I should not have access to I did before I even got to the second zone. But honestly, the stuff I have, the stuff I have crafted while I was in the DLC area is on par with second zone items for the most part, so I really got a slight head start on the main game, I guess. But yeah, off stream I'm probably gonna open up the other highway routes, so next stream I have easy access to the second zone. And the highways will just save some time. I'm getting from point A to point B. But it usually isn't too much on the highways. Basically, your goal now is to spend as much all time in the outer zone, aka the beginner's area, and make sure I spend the appropriate amount of time in the mid zone. And then at some point we turn to the DLC. Maybe after I clear the mid zone. Well, not clear, make my way to the final zone is when I can go back to the DLC. Maybe. Okay, there you go. The hair is stuck redone at the moment. Now it's a figure out where to cut the head while I work on other things. I guess over here will be fine. Okay. And I will start all the torso. And I like the thing that first as they have us build the whole thing. The one that fell. We need 36L and L4. Yeah. This L4. L4. Oh, that is L4. I guess they will use some parts from the other kits for this. That makes sense. It goes outside about how good the gates are on this kit, and now I haven't criticized the game at all. Finally, the plan is to get back to Armor Core 6, where I am beyond. Let me finish this piece real fast, and I will open. Finally, what EQ pack do you wanna see? Because there's still a UED for that also. You need me to remind you what stuff I have EQ wise. Stampede, okay. If that's these pieces here real fast so I don't lose them. But how are you doing today, Leon? Okay. We fight through the waters. We'll stampede and then the Final Fantasy. Oh. We have XX Saber, a middle blade, is that what it says? Nemesis? The holographics actually fucking fires at the moment. Embezzle blade? Yeah. Emerald's blade. Emerald's blade. Yeah, the holographic effect is weak for accident apparently. We know I wheeled dancer. I actually pulled this called a Master Duel the other day. Come on. Oh, let's try to focus on this. I've been interested in the Lunalite cards, so while Biodale beans. Cyber Dragon Cola. I actually see this card on in my Cyber Dragon deck a lot in Nasty Duel. And while the Life Chamber was just, I think I've been wanting this card, and this card is a pretty good card to have in on decks if I react quickly. He's on one with, yeah. In your opponent's favorite special summon into his own. This card points to if Flintstone was called destroyed. If this Flintstone card is destroyed by battle, destroyed by opponent's card, fight Gladiolus monster. Or any Gladiolus monster zone, I can add one monster. Okay, yeah. Like honestly, this might be good in my Cyber Dragon deck. I should make a real life Cyber Dragon deck. I have all the cards I would ever need for it, so. Okay, time for the Final Fantasy. But how are you, Leon? You didn't, you didn't respond to me. Okay. Oh, we got an art card. We'll take a look at that after. Oop. Okay. Focus. Focus. There we go. So we got Zephyr's Invention. Like that they made that card. Funny. All that stuff that I play you. Maya says Elder. Maya Sadian Elder. Well. Summon. Fat Chocobo. Look at this chunker. Golden Castle God. When this creature dies, create a foil cause he will get your token. And on that tutorial, I feel like we got this card last time. Fossil Village. We'll pull it still, and I can see these guys' names like. That's also cute on it. It's, yeah. Special the icons. And boy is why not? And boy also, why not? Oh. I got spoiled at the overkill. There we have a two-parter card. Yeah. The near cheerful sight. And then half of this card is Wagner Divine Deliverance, which is only one half of the card. So for MC, Austin, words are hard in my shoulders. We'll see. Words are hard. Stuck in some sanctum. Another one. And this is Mountain. I don't think I've seen this Mountain one before. And the art card is this. Yep. That was an okay pack. Some useful cards in there, but nothing to write home about. Thank you for the redeems. Again, and Leon, how are you? Yeah, I keep asking that you haven't responded. But yeah, I've been interested in Lunolite. Especially since I got a few of them in Master One. I've gotten quite a bit of them in real life also, so. I don't know how good Lunolite is or how meta it is, even though that doesn't matter to me most of the time. If it's an archetype that. Fair enough. I just wanted to know if you were doing okay. No need to apologize. But yeah, I'm Papa. Okay, I like to use Cyber Dragons in Macedon, and I'm not. And while people say, oh, you like to use a Cyber Dragon with the Cyber Dogs, no. I don't use any of the Cyber Dog cards in my Cyber Dragon deck. Ooh. A big haul. Like, would my Cyber Dragon deck be infinitely better if I use some of the Cyber Dogs? Maybe. I do use the Chimera Tech. I do use the Chimera Tech fusion cards though. Because those are like really good. Okay, so we need to attach L33 and L40, which are both right here. Cool. I've been okay, and the Cyber Dogs is about Cyber Dragon archetype. Although the synergy is not that great between them, ironically enough. Because mostly the Chimera Techs and stuff like that don't need the Cyber Dogs to make at all. And then a lot of new cards don't even like life like Cyber Dogs, the Cyber Dragons, so it's just go like the Cyber Dogs just like exist. But they kinda don't really fit the Cyber Dragon deck. I think most modern Cyber Dragon decks I've seen have been using like weird cards that only fit into like a 5-star category or something, which is interesting. Like, I don't like fucking pendulums. I fucking hate pendulums. But there's a pendulum I'm considering adding to my Cyber Dragon deck, and I at least need 2 copies of it. Because it's actually kind of busted, as like, it's kind of busted, but it lets me get my XYZ out faster. And if I don't need them to my guys, yeah, faster than I can use them for pendulum summoning. Yeah. And the last thing is in the Cyber Dragon update, they had cards that was like either Cyber Dragon or Cyber Dog cards, blah blah blah. Zane was like the coolest fucking character in that show for like a majority of it. The first thing is I never finished GX because they never did the whole thing and I didn't have access to it at the time. Well, not as we were accessing it at the time Yu-Gi-Oh! GX was airing on TV, so I could go back and like rewatch it like sub and actually watch the end of the series. But I don't know if it would be actually worth it to do that or not. Bit of text there. And the way these cards are one of those cards that like they were kind of good on arrival a little bit. You need a lot of setup, which to be fair, around the GX era there wasn't a lot of cards that could like go boom boom boom. But still, even back then the rainbow stuff required a lot of setup. And even then, you might not get the end result you want. They have made significant like updates to the archetypal videos that actually made it like pretty decent. Although with the other options you have access to in the game nowadays, I wouldn't recommend it unless you really want the Crystal Beast with Rainbow Dragon. Okay, so I need K2. Where is K2? Oh no. Ew. That's K2. I just want to keep this nearby since I really need parts for this. I have to say, at the time, Nielsen and Neil's spaceships are kind of hard garbage at the time. Like, Niels was supposed to be like Yaden's Dark Magician, and it fucking sucks. At least it fucking sucked back then. It's better now, typically, because you got all these parts that work with Niels, but I don't even know if any of the current fuel decks actually uses Neos at all. I just like how it's the fuel, all the different fuel variants like Elemental Hero, Destiny Hero, Evil Heroes. They can only just decide to go like, you know what, fuck it. Let's just name the whole archetype hero and have them synergize with each other. I'm looking to possibly making a modern hero deck, although I don't know how much enjoyment I'll get out of it. Let's be honest here. Like the early Elemental Heroes were kinda gobbo. I mean, the fusions were decent, but the actual cards themselves were kind of gobbo because they were like basically ass monsters with no effects. And there was a lot of cards that gave their power boost, and when there were cards that gave their power boost, there was only one singular card that they would do much to benefit you, unless you like having to draw it early on in the duel with the monster you need. Because card searching wasn't as popular back then, and there wasn't a lot of cards to support it. Back then, fucking Paul Bleed was still legal to use, but that was like one of the few cards that actually gave you draw power with no drawbacks at all. I still have like a shit ton of pot of greeds that I just been holding on to because there's no reason to get rid of them and there's no reason to work over them. I just can't use them. Because when I play EQ, I'm probably either playing the standard current rule set or trying to play GOAT format, but apparently I always mess up like there's a lot in GOAT deck. It's odd. It's all to keep track of Yu-Gi-Oh stuff for in normal TCG. That's why Yu-Gi-Oh Master Duel is very convenient for me. And sure, I can use stuff like Duel Simulator, but the problem is with Duel Simulator, it doesn't give me any, it doesn't help me when cards have a confusing language that, where it goes to how they work, so. But see, if I did make a good Yu-Gi-Oh deck, I would have nobody to play against. Because like I explained before, nobody around my enemy plays Yu-Gi-Oh. There's some people who I talk to collect Yu-Gi-Oh but they don't play it because they know it's it. Nobody else plays the game in the area, so they just play either Pokemon or Magic. because I say all the shit that I struggle with, like, with decks and how they work. Like, I spent so many fucking resources on a puppet deck on fucking Master Duel, and what do I feel? No matter what I fucking did, no matter what strategy I use, I would mess up one thing and then I would just break myself. And I regret making that deck now because I spent like 9,000 gems. All those gems I was saving up for a deck that looked interesting to me, and I spent it all on the puppet deck that I could fucking use decently to save my fucking life. Honestly, you just remind me I should build all my APO model kits in the near future. Again, I have a few of them. I'm offering enough from different companies. Apparently there's no like company that has settled on when it comes to making the model kits. AP4. Like I have two Bandai ones. I have one Kobuki one. I have one Modeloid one. In fact, there was one. I wanted to get that fucking Zeus kit, but at the time I didn't really have the ability to spend any money because I had more important things to take care of. And now the windows they're corrected as fast for now for me. Okay. Wait, what? Yeah, skip a step. Wait, I saw B4. I put B1 on. Oops. Well, I'm fine. There we go. I suppose this is B4. Oh well, what happens? Not a big deal. It really made that mistake. Oh well. And now we put on the back spine, which is B6. Yes, B6. I feel like I'm making decent time on this kid. But again, I'm not trying to go fast, so. Okay, now I want to get the D. Where is D? E. Okay, that's B. A. Q. O. Noel. What do I want again? I want D. D9. Here's D9. And I want L. Okay. L13. What is L13? Ah. And I want D9. I forget, did I talk about Armored Core earlier? I don't remember if I did or not now. Yeah, I was about to say, and something else happened, or I did say, and I completely forgot. Because I got the bad brain. I'm the forgetful mood. Oh. Did I say that I'm planning on signing up again around mid-December? Yeah. I want to get done soon anyway, so regardless how much progress I made in Pacific Drive, I will be putting a focus on I'll be putting a focus on Armored Core. Like I need to clear out some of my games so I don't have so many, and then I also want to return to Toho, because that was pretty fun. I did like what 2-3 dungeons. We did the Underworld, we did Skull Devil Mansion, we did the Bamboo Palace. So yeah, we done 3 dungeons and that's so far. Now counting the progress we make in the pillar. So yeah, Toho was also another thing I want to return to. I need to just, and there's other games I want to do on stream, but I need to focus on getting at least another game or 2 done first before I consider signing another one. I still want to do Sonic Adventure 2 at some point, but that's gonna be a while before I do that. I will say though, when I do play Sonic Adventure 2, I'm not gonna try to beat all of it in one stream. That is gonna be a multi-stream game. Sonic Adventure 1 just happened to be like, I'm going through this so fast, I might as well finish it all in one go. Which that one go is up on YouTube. So.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you for the hydration. How are you doing, Optimus? Thank you for the hydration, and how are you doing, Optimus? Let's put this in a little fast and see what we're looking with. I see. How's the progress on that competition kit you're working on? I don't think wings are allowed at the moment because I keep struggling to figure out how to make them work because I've had people try to I've had bots try to spam wings before. If you want people to see it on Beyond, you can DM it to me and then I can post the link because I have the power to post links at the moment since I can't figure out how to make it so I can have trusted people post links. Yeah, we need a platform full. Where's the fuck you and then we need a platform I even have an idea. Ooh. Okay, and now we post it here for everybody else to see. I need to figure that out because there's a way to allow me to have trusted wings and stuff, but I can't find the setting. And when I Google search for it, it goes, do you mean something completely unrelated? It's just like, There's a lot of stuff I need to fix it on my stream, stuff that I've been struggling with how to fix. Because it seems like the answers I'm looking for doesn't exist sometimes. And TGS tried to help me. Have you? I don't remember. I know he tried to help me with other stuff and then I've been struggling to get the bot to play nice. I like that. Let me repost that for you. There you go. It looks neat. I like it. We haven't really helped me out with the bot commands and stuff. For the element spot. I put those in and they're broken. They don't work. I've tried everything and they just don't look like I've tested them. I don't know what to do. I even follow the instructions that that element says, and I follow them, and they still don't work. Like, what am I doing wrong? Okay. Yeah. I mean, Siri does a good job on being a moderator when nobody else is around. And but it's like the stream element bot just doesn't like to work. I the only command I got into work is the work command. And everybody uses it. That's like the only one that works. That one that did. Why? Because it's so simple. Okay. What's I? This is E L A Z. Oh. Sorry about that. I actually just dropped the head. Are you okay? Yeah, she's okay. Put her there, she's more protected. Okay, so if I is not on the table, then it's in the box. That's F, FEG. And then I. Says I. Okay. I thought I was associated with the Lily font. We'll do the stairs body first, just so we have all the parts in one spot. And there's silver parts on the game with this one did it, but that's okay because the silver parts here are like the parts when the nubs were hidden, which I love when kids see that. But it is kinda hide the cutting points if you can't clean them up properly because of metallic silver plastic. Or even what's called. I don't know why I have so much trouble with trying to fix stuff sometimes. And then the other times I just fucking forget because I'm a dumbass. But it's true though. So it just sits down the neck like that. That makes no sense. I guess it just sits over on the neck. Whatever. It probably won't be that much of an issue. I'm sorry, Kiki. We need to go back to L. Is this... Well, keep trying to work on this stuff to try to get them working. It's just... This is, let's say, sometimes with... No matter how much effort I put into something, it just doesn't want to work. So I want L 38, 37, and 39. There's 37. Ah, okay, cool. They're all right next. They're all nearby each other. You wanna know what's funny? That Final Fantasy pack redeem kind of broke again. It's not, the text is not supposed to show up at. Last time I went to the sound alerts, the website was fucking broken again. Like, why is the website so broken so often? Oh well. As long as most silly the sounds function, I guess I'll just do with any hiccups along the way on now I got to. You know, free, which is like, Ooh. Well, this whole one is like made out of a softer plastic than the other ones, so not like super soft, but it's still noticeable. I guess. This is annoying. Every time I try to do something on this, it's like, oh, sorry, oh, sorry, the website's just down. It's just like, wait. And it's like, I'm just trying to do a simple update, please. I feel like I'm complaining too much this stream, I'm sorry. This streaming levels and the equipment, sometimes this is a lot of work. Well, I tried to work on it last week, and that's why I was having issues with it. So what was going on last week was the website is on the fritz again. I should really try out the streaming. Hopefully I'll be able to actually update that game to be working properly. Is that piece? Oh, okay, that's why they wanted me to work on a different piece all of a sudden. So I need L12 was the 12. L12. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we could. We could. And I think the instance from last week was just sound elements was just not wanting to work. And then I'm not gonna lie, I don't have a lot of faith in this joint part right here. It looks so flimsy. But I guess we'll find out the hard way. Worst case scenario, if I break the hip, then we will just have it walk into place for when we use the mermaid. And I don't have a lot of faith that this will hold together, but we'll see. By the way, I've seen some people working on the Zaku Miku, and I'm kinda jelly that I was able to get a Zaku Miku, or they all extended me Miku. Okay, there's that. And we get these pieces going. I want L. Not L. I just have to L. Oh. Oh, this is the first.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Open a pack of cards right now.
I will go ahead. Hi, Wolfie. And Wolfie will go ahead. We got Infinite Forbidden, All the Elements, Stampede, Duelist Nexus, and Possible Bikers. Which one do you want to see? Possible Bikers? Okay. Sure thing. Hold on. The thing's fighting me. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Focus. 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 Oh, darkness. Wazeel plasma hole. Now let's see. Try TB11. Will give illogical democracy. That's a weird one. Ooh, time thief. Weddle. Weedle. Weddle. Yeah. This card was quite useful, but it has to do saw self of solemnity, and we got couple logic ideas area. It's there. I'm so bad with pronouncing names, I'm so sorry. Couple logic. Kiss banana. Not a bad back, honestly. I'm happy about the time thief. I'm pretty sure he's so useful. Thank you for all the redeem. Yeah, but I'll just hold banana for now if we see it again. So we have a choice to make. We can either do it. It's either we show more skin or we show less skin. Let's go with the skin. I suppose it's making me choose now, but probably because we only have one set of pieces. Skiing. We almost have the choice of still get to test the few outer pieces, so. I do like kits that gives people a choice of what they want to do. Oh my god. Let's do this an option again. Oh. Oh. I don't know why there's an option between two front pieces. I don't want to say it out loud. Oh, this gets silly. No, it's not bad. It involves the bottom out part of it. I actually had to take a look at the one to see what the difference was. I see the difference. Although which formula I choose, nobody will know. Nobody will know. Nobody will know. Yeah, this girl has like 3 different options for Booba. I just put on the one it told me to do first, but I'm probably gonna switch it to the other one that is used on the kit. Because right now it's the under boob window that I have on the chest because the instructors told me to. So that's fine good. I forgot this isn't attached, even though it should be. But I'm probably gonna go with the one that has like the seashells. But that's all I'm referring to. If anyway, it's probably for the best if we drop the subject now. I should consider taking a 10-minute break soon now, so. But Wolfie, did your evil plan work if you're still here? Did you cause pain and suffering, Wolfie? Because if you weren't full with it, you might as well tell me. Okay. I think now's a good time for my 10-minute break. I'll be back in like 10-ish minutes, and yeah. And I will continue doing this. I'm back. Let's continue this. I think I need to clean this off a bit more. I kinda touched on pieces after I went the RV real fast. Just take a quick look at them. This one needs some sanding. Okay. Thank you. And hey Jay, how are you doing? Mm. Yep. I hope the pieces are there so you know what that means. In my style. How you doing, Jay? What you been up to and yeah. There we go. Okay, and now we touch. We're touching the L2 ones. And then the L10s. Yeah. Again, this kit gives us a good amount of options to what you can do. If this at least with the waist at the moment. Again, I don't know how much progress I'm gonna make in this kit. We'll see how I feel in like 2-ish hours. But oh my average streaming time for it is like 4 hours per stream, which is perfect, honestly. It's easier for me to keep track of time. I like with Pacific Drive, I lose track of time easily. Especially since now ones are lasting from anywhere from an hour to 2 hours. And then I spent like 3 minutes fixing up the car between ones. If I've been doing some stuff off stream that isn't story related or DLC related. Well, I should say DLC story related. I had a few DLC ones off stream. It's like you can get some more exclusives and some more blueprints that I'm missing. Okay. So it requires me be able to I can easily see this. Hey Andy, how you doing? I can easily as I was saying, I can easily see this script being like a 3 to 4 part stream. I've been enjoying the skit so far though. Yeah. And then earlier when I don't think anybody was here, I was talking about actually making a special skit. I want a decal, both actually doing it for the first time and both on stream. Water decals scare me a bit though, so I still have to think on that. I want to do that. I have like a bunch of rework decals because I would order them to cut out my new type orders so I can get free shipping. it. And now we put the back on. By the way, the wall and the new wall frame up, they should be out like soon-ish, I think. I don't know if they said a date for it yet. But last time I heard it was like early December. So there may be a wall frame stream in the future. I thought the final death stream only happened. Or is it going to happen soon? The final death stream before the update, of course. And then probably we'll get another one until after New Year. I'm excited for the West skin. This Friday? The death stream is this Friday, okay. I guess that is when they will announce when the DLC is coming out then. And also, thank you for your run, Kiki. I'll be sure to get you something. First, we're gonna cut out the butt. Oh, the butt went fine. Where'd it go? Okay, it's right here. I knew it went underneath there, kind of. Unfortunately, I'm working that day, so I might not be able to hang around and chat with you on your birthday as much as I would like to, Kiki, but I'll see what I can do. Where did my ways they go? I'll try to be there for as much of it as I can, BTP. Okay, there we go. And then these species attack. Oh, there we go. Nice clicking sound. And here's the waist. Wow, his skin. The light is not showing the skin off very well when it's up close. You know, we're doing the arms, we're doing the robot arms because this thing has two different sets of arms, and of course we have the legs and then the actual mermaid half, or siren half, I should say. Okay. Well, they kinda want me to watch through the arms, don't they? But you know what, I can actually kinda appreciate that, so let's get to work on this. I'm thinking possibly I'll do like the arms and legs for this and then call it good, and then we'll do the other, and then we'll do the big stuff next time. I'm sorry to start on this yesterday though. I would have liked to, but I kinda made up for it from making progress on Pacific Drive. I also find the pain of stuff that the DLC did not introduce me to, like corrosive damage. There's a reason why the corrosive thing exists now. Because I thought it just like decreased the amount of wear and tear from rain. No. The corrosive thing is much worse. And either I got lucky in the DLC areas, or I just haven't spent a significant amount of time in the water-based part of the DLC areas to suffer the consequences of not having the acid armor. It's like, Jesus Christ. My poor car on the last story that I did before I ended the stream got so beat up. But hey, I am able to make the blowtorch now, and the blowtorch... I wish I didn't scrap my previous blowtorches that I got then and then scrap like an idiot, because those things are super useful to have when you're out on the field. Like I wouldn't use them in the repair shop unless I went out of paste. But I have to say, the blowtorches do an amazing job when I need to do it fast, quick repairs. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna wait until I'm never gonna unlock more highway routes on Pacific Drive before the next time I stream it. I'm very excited to kind of miss out on the story that I did that led up to me getting over to the new wall area, over the wall into the mid zone. It was a really cool story sequence, to be honest. I still need to fail with the purple things that appear on the map when the zone's closing, when the zone is collapsing. It seems to only pop up when the zone is collapsing, so I need to figure out what the hell those things are. I imagine it like a special resource or some shit. And I don't want to look it up, I want to find out what it is. Okay, I'll be right back. I need to go do something real quick, I'm sorry. Okay, sorry about that. Hopefully that's the last time that will happen this spring, but we shall see. Okay. So we need to see. We need C. Okay. Oh. The whole arm? Oh wait, no lie. No. I need both C's and I need M2. Is M2 here? Oh. the two M's need M2 R A E. Okay, M2 must be in the box stuff. H7 F G M2. Here it is. So we're gonna need, yeah, so I just need both of these on ones and then 2. Awesome. Fuck. There we go. Okay, so we got both of these out of the way. And now we just need to develop both arms at the same time. Let's do one at a time, they'll just be sure. He's still 19 is the centerpiece for all of them. We have to make sure the no curved part is the part that's facing what outward. I think. I hope. I can't tell. And we need 12 here. And we need 14. It's 14. It's 14, 14, and 15. Respectively. And 11. And 10. And then I think I'll be waiting to put the arms together. Oh yeah, this basic arms only these main pieces? Okay. Hey video. How are you doing? I was working on the one statue for your friend coming along. Because I got to ask now every time. I remember you every time. Yeah. And when I remember too. Is this on the kids you've been wanting to try to get video? I'm sorry, that's hilarious. But yeah, I've had this in my backlog for about a bit over a year now, I wanna say. I don't remember when this clip actually came out. I got off a Gundam, it's I just had to use go to Gundam and work out of when they shipped it to me. Did you know there's a yeah. There's a limited edition pink one coming out, and that's actually part of the reason why I'm doing this now. Because if I like how the build is on this, I'm gonna consider getting the pink one also. Because pink. I fucking love pink. It's just like I barely use pink in my color schemes, but it's just like I still love pink. I just seem to fit it well into the color scheme. I think it's just one of those weird colors that it fall to it. Okay, Kiki, have a good rest. I appreciate you always being here, Kiki, when you can be. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention earlier, I do have the day off on American Thanksgiving, so... Well, no, I'll just stream that day, I don't know, but if I do, it'll probably be a chill stream. Maybe a build stream? I don't know. I don't got any, like, fun ideas for a stream if I do stream that day. But yeah, there's a pink soccer version which you can order off of the USA Gundam store. And even though I don't like USA Gundam, so if that's the only thing I pre-order, then guaranteed you might get it. As far as I'm aware, so. So it's just like, So we'll see how I feel about this code, and if I like this code, then I want to pre-order the pink version because, again, pink. But so far I'm enjoying this good. The only weird thing is that the this neck piece here doesn't attach anything, it just sits there. So it just moves. But I suppose that'll be okay as long as I put it upright poses. there anything else you've been up to, video? Fair enough. Fair enough. I kind of need to be decoded too, but that's why working on my kids help with that. Luckily for me, most Christmases are just my parents and I for the last 3 years. Because my older siblings are busy taking care of their own stuff. And my older sister has kids as well, and so she needs to worry about them first. And then my second older sister, she has her own stuff to worry about and probably won't be stopping by for the holidays. So it's just gonna be me and my parents again. Which, that's fine. The worst thing about the holidays is my job. Since I work in for one of the biggest shipping companies in the US, we get a lot of packages coming through our center, so that was gonna be fun to deal with. But hey, I get paid pretty well, so whatever. It would take them about 5 hours one way to get here, both of them. So there's so many more to it than that, but I kinda don't wanna get into it. Oh, that's what the hold up is. Okay, and I need a M23. It's M23. Ah, M23. Yeah, I bought an ankle on both sides. I don't know. I'm doing thing. Oh wow, okay. That sounds very Warhammer-ish. Or Warhammer-y, like you said. Fair enough. Well, there's finally like a handful who do, because crazy motherfuckers, but you know. Again, all my Warhammer knowledge comes from you guys and YouTube shorts, so... And it's probably gonna stay that way. I don't even actively look for them on YouTube shorts. Wait, what? 5 hours? Wait, I'm confused. Wait, what's going on? I'm confused. What's going on? What's 5 hours? I only have sisters. That was a way to response. Nope. No brothers. Yeah, so it's not like it's not the end of the world if they're busy with their own stuff to do. They're just both busy with their own stuff until, you know. There's no bad blood or anything of this. Well, they actually can make time to travel, but again, they both have their own responsibilities to deal with, so. Real hard feelings. That's just what happens. Yeah. Thank you for giving me a so too, and me the video. Actually, I kinda got distracted there, sorry. We'll do the hands later. I don't wanna go for the effort of playing the hands on just to catch them again, so we'll do that later. We'll just put the arms on for now. The legs and feet will do it, though. But I'm not too sure if I'll be able to do the legs this stream. In fact, I might even skip all the legs, honestly. I don't actually have to do the legs. Because I plan to display a mermaid form, and it would be nice to have the legs since I'll wait built. That's actually a tough decision. Okay, let's build the, honestly, the translucent plastic on this has actually been easy for me to work with. It doesn't feel awful like a lot of the band I've built with. But it's also kind of like a softer translucent plastic, if that makes any sense. Like, it's just slightly softer than Bandai's translucent plastic. Yes, I did start this kit tonight. As I was saying earlier, before you got here video, this kit's probably gonna be a free to full screen kit. I mean, honestly, the way it's like clouds, it would be simple to put together, so I may as well do that, in all honesty. I just don't want to stay up too late. Because it takes me a little bit to clean up my desk and then put everything back on the desk, so I have to walk around my room because my room is also a cluttered mess. I'm still debating what I want to do as a birthday stream since that's coming up in December. I'm not looking forward to work later today though. Mondays are always a pain. But they can also be the biggest part of the payday. So. I will say the song and molding parts on this kind of funky, so I had to like where we use knife to I would make it fit better. There we go. Yeah, sorry, I don't really have much to say at the moment. That's fine. We're just all chewing here anyway, so. Jesus. Are we talking model kits or what are we talking? Oh, you're talking like actual figures. Oh no. Oh yeah, you were talking about that earlier. My bad. Why is it not fitting on one side? Hmm. Work could be less stressful, honestly, but it's whatever. You got new hires, surprisingly enough, you know, they kept saying, no, we're not getting any new hires. Well, we got new hires. There you go. Both arms are on. So, let's see, we're approaching the 4-hour mark. That's still early enough. You know what, let's go ahead and do the legs. No, I have never had to deal with customers. Never ever, and I never want to deal with customers. It ain't my problem what the driver does with your package. Yeah, let's go ahead and just do the legs. Yeah, just I make sure the packages get from point A to point B in the shipping center. Also, you know, delivery drivers get paid like way more. I don't fairly be able to handle it. We're gonna put this away from them. I don't usually like to talk about work that often on stream. I don't have to worry about sales goals or anything like that. So, the only people I have to deal with is my other coworkers and my supervisors. That's about it. And I occasionally call people when they decide to show up at the building. I get paid decently well and stuff like that, so I can't really complain too much. It just sucks during the holidays. Because sometimes I won't get home until after, like, midnight. Like, on Monday, on the most recent Monday, I actually didn't get home until 1 AM because of how bad everything was going at work. But I got paid for that time, though. Wow, that's awful. Yeah, I forgot to say my job. It's a union-based job, so... So they can't really do it to, people like me at work. I get paid all the time when shit like that happens, but still. Like the paycheck I'm expecting this week should be nice and low-key. Why are we using to buy stuff? Probably not, because I need to pay off some stuff also. It's not that big of a deal. It's relatively small. That just means I can't really buy anything like fun for a while. But you know what? That's fine. I got like 200 kids in my backlog. I'm not really hurting for kids. And then I have to take care of Christmas gifts for people. You know. Which... And I have to bust out middle part. Oh god. Damn. I need to keep my eye on people for stuff since new 2.0 FG is still in the works, and I need to have a list of people I need to contact once I pay off my debts and stuff. Yeah, go ahead and DM it to me on Discord. Or if you want to advertise, yeah, well, you have to DM it to me on Discord because I don't think you're allowed to post in my links in my chat. Because I still not too sure how to fix that. Thank you. Well, they hear me. I don't shade on me. There we go. That took a bit longer because the page were a bit too warped. You know, I definitely want to finish the ways off here and then we'll pop the head on. Yeah, good look at it and then next chance I get I'll do the tail. Or the lower half I should say. So I wouldn't be surprised if it asked me to build it as the shark first or whatever. Anyways, okay, I need B. Where did I put B? Definitely. I know I need this, so I'll put this aside here for now. I don't think I need I for anything. Let's move over this book. No, I think... Oh. I think everything I need for legs, besides the clear pieces on C. Yeah, okay, that's kind of neat. I don't need I. I don't need A. And I don't need M, I'm pretty sure. I need M too, apparently. Don't need you. What do I know about this? But yeah, thank you, Amy. I shall add them to my list of people I potentially contact once I have everything sorted and my debt is gone. Hold on, I got that. Get away. That's only fun thing to do. Is that before I start streaming power builds and I was still new in the community, I would just join like builders strats and build while they're building and that was fun. And I encourage people to do the same if they are here. And sometimes it's just fun to build with other people all around. Yeah. Hey Indigo, how are you? There's your first full paint. Ooh. I really want to do full paint one day, but the only thing I can do is like detail paints. I just don't have a safe space to do actual like full on painting, unfortunately. But what did you fully paint? Every bulb, ooh. Which Bobby? There's like 4 of them. Like the first one? Cause honestly, yeah. I want a good Bob. Let's skip. The problem is that the high grade ones are kind of gobbo, where and they expect you to put stickers on them. Is just like, no. If I'm gonna build a high grade ball, so I'm gonna paint that shit, and I don't have the means to paint it, so that's all I'll do with this. Cool. Awesome. Oh no. Would he broke? Did he broke around like the hip or something, or did it just a random pop break on him? Ah. That's probably why it wasn't closing. It's gonna be self-supplemental. Nope. No reason why it's not closing. Oh, wait, I see why. At least I think this is why, but it doesn't have to double check. Yep, that was why. There we go. Ooh, the way you could play K-pop is the biggie. I'm sorry that happened. At least for the club, you could kind of... How did it break? Did the wand break, or did somebody else break on it? Because if the handle slash wand broke, there's ways to fix that if you want to weapon. But the panel, you just kind of straight off the hill. You might be able to if you have a way to fix it, you can try to put a okay, you just super glue them both. If the handle ever breaks again, you can try using a pin vise like this, probably whatever size, and get like some glass rods to add support in them. It's very time consuming, but it works. In fact, there's some very good YouTube videos on it, if you ever want to undo that. Then he watched me partially do that on stream, and that took an hour because I was so desperate to fix the pieces. That's like, no, I can't keep doing this on stream. I need to do that off stream, and I did it off stream, and yeah, the one left it works really well as long as you have everything you need. At least you were able to put them back on. Oh, okay. Okay, so you did do that. That's basically good. That's basically my go-to fix anytime I break a piece like that. And I'm sorry if I just like to recommend that method wherever I come across someone who breaks a part that can be fixed like that. So apologies. If it sounds like I was being not all. That wasn't my intention. Just want to make sure the information that I know can make it to other people. Okay. I worry sometimes because when I try to be helpful, sometimes people get mad at me. And that's not only related to the hobby, and it's mostly to other things, so I'm very self-conscious about that. I don't know anything better than me. You actually saw your painting your kids, so. Of course, all that matters at the end of the day, as long as you enjoy the hobby and you do what you want with your kid, and that's all that matters. There we go. Okay. Well, there we go. I've talked to some people who the first small kid was a PG. It was just like, are you insane? And then that's where I was just like, well, that's what they wanted to do as the first small kid. And that's what they did. I still haven't done the PG yet, but I really want to at some point. I technically have two of them in my backlog, so. I am considering building one that might get to 500 followers, so. But that'll probably be a while, which is fine. I'm in no rush. I have a bunch of other stuff I need to do on my backlog. The problem is I just need to get more, I just need to make more time to build. It's just hard to when on days I work. Because usually after work I'm like tired and stuff. It's just like, do I want to move everything and set up everything to screen? Or do I just want to not stream or play a game? You know, kind of deal. Because I'm not streaming this desk. Has a bunch of stuff. No, I wouldn't say it's offensive. I've lost my train of thought up. But yeah, when I'm not streaming multi build, I actually have a bunch of stuff on this desk. And I won't agree why that stuff is either called stuff or model kit stuff. I just don't have anywhere else to put them when I'm not streaming. So they just sit on this desk until I stream and then I move them off to the side. And try not to trip over them if I need to get out of my room. I'm trying to think I should answer that at the moment. I love all of you. Y'all make streaming more fun. Hold on a second. Fine, here a second. Oh my god. Okay, let's... Oh man. I really haven't gotten much progress done in for a little bit. Okay, but we can put together the feet now. Just like... He's suffering. Well, we can fold. Oh, I see. I can either have the feet pads be translucent or the metal. That's a hard one. I think we'll try and freeze it. Because fuck it, I may as well practice beat translucent bits. Okay, sorry. So, someone's talking to me at the moment. Or more like I'm asking them what to do on something. And then I need to see one. And then I need 21. I was surprised they asked me to make the feet first instead of the legs themselves or whatever. I don't really need to clean up these pickles too much. Like I said, this clear plastic, this translucent plastic that they use, this feels really good to work with. Like, I don't know what the fuck brand I uses, but this feels great to work with. It's like, as soon as I clean them and stuff, there's like no numbbox at all. Like, what is this plastic? Is it something I should be worried about? Like, I don't know how to feel about it. Like, what voodoo magic did they do to make these pieces not have ugly numbbox on them? Yuck. And then I want. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a. It's a interesting heel. But yeah, like I was saying, this plastic's like easy. Hey, Miss Sananju, how you doing? I see. Well, thank you for spending your precious break time to be here. I appreciate it. I hope work isn't too hard on you today. Yeah. Thank you for the gift of the Missananji video. Oh, nice. Indigo was in here earlier talking about how they painted the Volatile's lupus. Everybody's been doing the Volatiles lately, huh? It just reminds me that I do need to build mine at some point, but at the same time, it's just like I want to paint it, but again, I don't have the safe like workspace to paint because I do all my building stuff in my room, so. Okay, that's 1 foot. Yeah, sure, sorry. Yeah, the full mechanics Bob would still say a backlog. Lucky. Oh shit, that's right. DM it to me and then I'll post the link for everybody else to also see, okay? Alright, just DM it to me on Twitch. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. I need to fix that. I really need to fix that. I need to get my ass in here to fix that. To trusted people to post links. Just DM it to me and I'll post the link for you. Here so everybody can see. I am sorry. Okay, which Discord? That command is not working, even though I made it. No, I have a Discord. The problem is that the command I made for it never works. So let me get you linked to the Discord. How does that sound? There you go, Miss Sananji. You can use that. Okay. Better. Well, yeah, feel free to join the Discord. I need, that's another thing on my to-do list of stuff to do. I need to fix that up. Okay. But yeah, I see it. Oh yeah, we're supposed to sell a lot of stuff on the Discord. Oh my god, that's the oh that's the fake new parts on the aerial. That's nice. I have that option kit. I need to actually build the that particular core Gundam at some point. But yeah, that looks way nice. Like honestly, the fin funnels, those look very natural on the aerial. Oh, you're giving me ideas now. You just gave me an idea that I will see about executing in the future. Yeah, they look very good. No, you. What's your next build? Yes. Golden Warrior. Golden Warrior. Golden Warrior. What was the Golden Warrior again? Like I feel like I should know this, but I can't seem to remember at the moment. Oh, I'm dumb. Hey Jade, how are you doing? Well, Murray, yeah. I feel dumb for not learning that, but still, sounds exciting though. I hope you will be showing that off in the future then. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry, Jade. That sounds awful. I hope the kiddo's okay, and hopefully you'll be able to get some rest at some point. I've been okay, just busy with work and stuff like that. It's that time of year where work gets hectic a bit. It's gonna get even worse next week. But I'll survive like I've had the past few years. Thankfully, I don't work retail myself, but my job is still stressful at this time of year. Because the shipping industry and all that, you know? But like I was saying in the video, I don't have to worry about getting the packages from point A to B in the warehouse. I don't have to deal with customers, thankfully. I don't know if I could ever work an actual retail job while actually having to talk to the customer. I feel like I would lose my patience or my mind. Probably both. I'm just being honest. Backroom job may not be perfect, but I don't have to deal with customers, so that's a plus. I imagine that it's something that people working for service gets trained in very fast to do. I feel like I missed it. Need to buy a hammer fake and a big one. Yeah. Metal flame stuff scares me, honestly. Like, I have a third party kit that's quite cool. It's like based on Neon Zeta Gundam. It's called like the Genesis. And I ordered the version that comes with a metal flame. I don't have to use a metal flame. It comes with the standard plastic flame, but I kind of want to use an airplane for it. But yeah, when it comes to a customer service sector, I just don't think I can do it together. If I can just be the person who just stocks the shelves and then maybe help a person once in a while, and that'll be fine. But try to do something like that, and they're like, I don't think I can do it. We got the heels. The legs are slightly more complicated, just slightly. But in all honesty, do I really have the energy to build the rest of the legs tonight? That's the question. Let's do one leg and see how long it takes. If it takes a bit too long, then we'll save the other leg for a different day. So I'm gonna be going a bit over my plan, sorry, but that's okay. Also, if I wasn't working my current job, I think the only other job I would actually like to give is work in a hobby store. It doesn't even have to be like a gun or market centric, so it just has to be any kind of hobby store. I think that would be the most enjoyable retail type job I would do. The dream would be to have my own, like, card / hobby shop kind of deal. But that's probably never gonna happen, so... But that's my dreams on dreams. I'm not too sure what to talk about, honestly. There's really no games I'm excited for, honestly. Is it just like, if there's a game I'm excited for, I just wait for it to go on sale. Or more like a game I'm interested in, because it's kind of hard to get excited about games nowadays for me. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, though. It's been like that ever since I started playing Final Fantasy 14 over 10 years ago, though, so... I would definitely save more money playing 14 and skipping out on, like, the latest hotness when it comes to new game releases. It feels like more and more people keep dropping off of 14, so 14's kind of sad sometimes to get on, and then it's just like there's nobody on because nobody else is playing or stopped playing. Yeah, the fact that this waves of piston is kind of cool, but I'm curious to see how that we're gonna go about that. I forgot to clean up. Okay. That's attached. So I need this big piece right here. And very this is gonna be the lower part of the leg. Like so, and then I need C5, which is here. And 17 and 20. I do like the fact that the majority of this leg is built off of just one runner so far. There's gonna be some pieces from, you know, not the runner, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, I've heard that from a lot of WoW people, so they either quit playing MMOs or they switch to Final Fantasy. Alpha C17. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I kinda noticed that too. That's fire. That just happens. The piston connects here. I didn't even connect the right things. Yeah, I did. Maybe it'll make more sense once I start connecting more pieces together. Like I can kind of just take that off right now. Okay, we need to drill this a little bit. Just a little bit. No, that should do what I needed to do. Yep. Okay. And we need to get this piece cleaned up. And then I yelled the pistons in. Oh, I see it. Okay, now this makes sense. Okay. Oh wait, I can see right there. Okay, I'm an idiot. What? I may not be the smallest. are not the smallest move. Okay. Okay. Now we need to, the only way, honestly, they didn't have to go through this much effort for the wave. Especially since it's a wave that I'm gonna fall in the box and forget about later. Six. Okay. Sorry, just had to eat something. Also, I may stop after building this way, but we'll see. I am getting a bit tired, so maybe I should have stopped when I got done with the arms. But yeah, let's just get this wave together, like the basic wave of it together, and then we'll all do it. I don't think I have the energy to keep going now. And we'll just do the rest of it another day. We'll just do the rest of the lakes another day and then start on the shop that should have made. You know, at the same time. But yeah, let's just get this done. I am using Steam. I was supposed to slide this in. This piece is giving me difficulties because it's like I have to actually like bend the piece a little bit, and that scares me. No, it's I guess I'll do it the way that they want me to do it. It still feels bad to do. I think I'm gonna break the piece by doing this. Yikes. I just bent it. Okay. I'm gonna... There we go. I had to just trim one side of it. It might be a bit loose, but I think we'll be fine once we get the things connected. I tried to put it in the way the thing told me to, and the piece was bent. He's just like, nope, we're gonna trim it. Like, nope. I'm gonna break it if I keep trying to do it the way they tell me to do it. So just a tiny snip. Okay. This is the side I'm gonna have to eventually deal with being a pain. Okay, but like I say, I'm out of steam. I can't do more of this. Although this piston is very cool though, I will admit. I'm out of steam. I need to stop. I'm sorry. Well, I didn't do my progress. It will do more next time. I can do a more build. Some streams this week. I don't know if I'll be able to do much. It depends on how work goes. Then possible stream on Thanksgiving and then a stream on Friday, possibly, and then obvious weekend streams. I don't know if I'll be able to stream anytime before that, but I will try. And if I do, it will probably be more Pacific Drive. But yeah, let's go ahead and switch to ending soon.